Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread, Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go, Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch and spin, create of Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right, Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean.
Well, good morning, afternoon, evening, my lovelies. How are you today? We are under thunderstorms, and you may hear thunder. You may, if I disappear, electricity went out. I'll be back as soon as everything reboots. And today is International Punch Needle Day. So how appropriate that we will continue on with our, what is this? Punch needle. This Hippity Hoppity Bunny. So we punched our bunny in velvet. So his head and his ears are in velvet, and his little belly that's sticking out under his jacket is in velvet. And then the rest of it we're doing in wool. Good morning, afternoon, Mark. I guess it's afternoon where you are. How are you today? I was looking for something else. I was digging for something, and I have a whole bunch of baskets up above an armoire piece that I pile up there. And I was on a ladder, and I looked in there, and I found a bunch of browns that I didn't realize I had. So I'm going to do that for our basket. I found 2 browns, so I want to do these 2 colors. Oh, you can't see them. These 2 colors for our basket. But then for the cart, because I found these colors, I think I want to do this for the cart. Where'd the other one go? Oh, come on. Why y'all gotta be like that? Because that's not it. This one, and there's another one, but I will find it here in a little bit. I don't know where it went. For the cart. So I think that is what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to start by outlining. I had done this really dark gray and I didn't like it. Well, it was okay, but once I found that I had all this other brown, these much lighter browns, then I thought, ooh, that's what I want to do that in. So we are just going to outline our basket. And let's see how far we can get today. I will have a little interruption here in about, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I've got somebody coming to pick something up, but as soon as that happens, then I will be right back in here. Oh, I don't have my regular music on. I knew it was too quiet. What's going on? It's too quiet. All right, let's see. Let's get our music going. Oh, now that's too loud on my speakers. There we go. Now, that's more like it. Okay. For a nice rainy Saturday morning, it's dark here. Just so you know, it always seems to rain on trash bulk weekend. And if you don't know what that is, so we live in a community and the city picks up our trash once a week, our recycle and our regular trash. But if you have big stuff that won't fit in the trash can, they give us one weekend a month to set that out, and then they come through with big trucks with claws and pick up all the bulk trash. So broken sofas, that kind of thing. It's warmer today there. Awesome. That should be pretty. Are you going to get outside? .59 Fahrenheit. That's pretty good for y'all. I think our high, I think we woke up, it was 50, and our high is going to be 52. And I think our low is like in the 30s tonight. Not going out. Staying in. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And starting my morning with me. Binks is watching for the birds, but since it's been storming, there are no birds yet. And I won't fill up the bird feeder because the winds are so high that it's just all going to go on the ground anyway and get clumpy in the feeder from the rain. So he doesn't get bird feed out there till tomorrow. I may take pity on him and go throw some on the ground if the birds start to come out. So I don't know how long he will grace us with his presence. All right. I was just checking, there's no handle on this side because the bandana thing hides it. So we're just going to keep going around. Alright, so that gets us all the way around the outline on the outside. Oh, and I thought I would use this color. It's close to this one, but not quite, for our hay. And actually, you know what? I may do that first real quick. Let's get that in. Or do I want to go more with... I have that camely brown that looks green almost. We'll start with this and see what we think. So Mark, did you start playing PoE 2 now? Oh, I don't know if y'all can hear that. That'd be thunder. Okay, let's just put this grassy color in here. Not yet for the new season. Okay. I really need I think I am going to get that other color. Hold on just one second. I got to get the ladder. This is kind of a, it's called camel, but it's a grayish, greenish brown. And I think it may work well for some of the hay. Let's see what we think. all I'm doing right there. Oops. And then let's move over here. Is your bird chirping at you? Alright, so that's all I'm going to do for right now for the grass. For the outlining. Let's go back to our gold now. Or red rum. Sheargar or red rum. Alright, let's see. Oh. Come back here. Can y'all hear that thunder? Oh, that's a long one. $19.35. Until 1970, and 1970 must have been the last time it was done. Wow. Yeah. Me too. Come on. We don't want to not. Wait, what? Ta-da. Okay. I don't either, except I usually will watch the end of the Kentucky Derby. That's about it. But I don't ever know really anything about the horses. y'all can't see the color that's on this because it looks really good. But on my monitor, it looks like a blob. It looks like a blob. Excuse me. Alright, so there is the first little bit of straw. Alright, so there's our straw for right now. And I'm going to take a drink. It's not even 9 a.m. and I'm already on my second soda. Okay. Oh, y'all give me just 1 minute. Somebody's at my door. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Woolly worms dance for the morning dew, with coats of fuzz in every shade and hue. Inching along, they build their little world. Candace helps them grow and learn. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, not even toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, helping to weave a goal. These woolly worms itch right into your soul. Candace hums as she creates her art. Each fuzzy friend plays a vital part, spinning tales on a thread so tight, whispering secrets to the woolly worm's delight. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite, no toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, weaving Candace gold. These woolly worms itch right into your soul.
Alright, that was the knock at the door I was waiting on. And that is done. So, we can move on with our little basket here. Let me delete something real quick off of Facebook. How do I find mine? Oh well, I'll find it later. Okay. So now I'm going to outline my little lines here in my darker brown. Sorry, I hit the camera. Good morning, Jane. How are you? Or afternoon, I guess, for y'all. How are you today? Oh, is that what it sounds like? Oh, hello. What can I do for you? What you doing? Good. I'm glad you are doing well. Any big plans for the weekend? Oh, I am sorry to hear that. Hopefully he had a long, healthy life, a long life. '69, that is not very old. That is not old at all. Alright, I'm going to do this first and figure out where my lines are.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my
Cherry Blossom Cosplay, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hope you are having a good day. Y'all may hear thunder here. We have thunderstorms going on, and it has been very loud a couple of times. If I disappear, that's because the electricity went down, and I'll be back up as soon as everything reboots. But so far, it's just been a lot of rain and loud thunder. So if y'all are just coming in, I'm working on what is called it's called Hippity Hop. And there's a picture above my little Binksy. He's sitting up and his head is there we go. It's called Hippity Hop. It's going to be a wall piece. The rabbit, his face and ears and his little belly right here that's sticking out under his jacket are all done in velvet, and the rest we will be doing in wool. And it is International Needle Punch Day, so how appropriate that that is what we're doing, is needle punching. And I found these browns. I wasn't going to do brown because I couldn't find enough different browns. And I happened to be on the ladder, and I thought, I wonder what's in that basket, because I have a bunch of baskets on top of an armoire. And in one of the baskets was a bunch of wool yarn. So I had these colors that were in it. I have this and this green, and so I was like, okay, we will do our basket in browns because we have quite a different color of brown. So that's what we're doing. So we're just doing our darker color right now. I am going to leave this gray in here that is in the shadows. I think that will really make the Easter eggs pop. So I'm not going to change that, even though I changed it from gray to brown in the basket. We're just going to leave that. We may change our mind and pull it out later, but for right now, we will leave it. So it is a slow, dreary day here. In fact, I have all my lights on because it is so dark. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and come up here. Actually, let's do this. My yarn's rolling all over the place. Good morning, Giggy. How are ya? Thank you so much for your check-in. Thank you for my hydrate. And cool, you posted some more photos. We will look at those after I get my little basket outlined. Let me hydrate. Okay, thank you very much. that, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go back around. Let's go back around because we need to thicken this line. We still have this center to do, but we've got to cut it anyway to get to that. So let's just go ahead and go back around. We've already thickened our little lines going this way because we went one way and then back. So let's thicken this top line. There, we had thickened it to there, but I see one I missed right here, so let's get that one before. Oh, I missed two. There's one right there too. Alright, let's do that. The same thing here. We're going to walk it across and then down for this line and then back up for that line. So that does it double. This one back. I have this one to do, but I couldn't get to it from where I was because we don't want that around there. So we'll do our double line there. Then what they did was squiggly back here to kind of not really give it a solid look like we have on the front. I'm going to follow that and see if I like it, but if I don't, then I'm going to go back and give it a solid look like that. But let's get some more of that out of there. And we may like this ziggy look instead of, or it could look like a blob anyway. especially if we're going to go over it twice. Alright. Where's that one? Two more. To some extent, because they hand draw these, they get tired and they get sloppy on their drawings. All right, one more outline to go. Alright, so I'm thinking there's a line that should be right here. To break this up evenly. Alright, so that is the outlining for the basket. And I think I'm happy with that. I think that look. Oh, nope, we got the handle to do. Got the handle to do. Hello, handle. Let's do this. Let's go across here. just right there. Because this is like in shadow. Good morning, Portia. How are ya? Do your check-in real quick so I have it done. Thank you very much. The last couple of days I've been in streams and I haven't done my check-in either. I'm like, it looks like I haven't been anywhere. Oh, thank you. We're working on it. We've had to rip out some and redo some, and I'm not thrilled with the face. I do need to fix it. I need to pull a piece out right here and put a darker piece to kind of define his nose a little bit. I think that's what I'm not liking, is his face looks flat, and really he needs something right here to make this look darker. But other than that, he's all velvet. His little belly's velvet, and then everything else is wool, so it's been kind of fun to mix it up. And I started on the basket, didn't like the basket that I did on Wednesday, so I ripped that all out. So, and then I found that I had some brown wool set somewhere else, so I'm like, okay, I like that better. So now we've ripped all that out and we're starting over on the basket. So sometimes you just have to redo till you like it. I still like the dark in here, and I think it will really make the eggs pop in the shadow, but it may be too dark and too harsh. We'll see. But what I'm going to do now is just start filling in the basket.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Awaken Zora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. We are just working on our little hippity hoppity wall art today. It is International Needle Punch Day, and so it's very appropriate. We are working on our needle punch. I need to change my goal thingy for followers, but I don't remember what one I used. Because now we're on our goal to 200. I think I'm gonna do his cart. He's got a cart that he's pulling eggs. You can see the in the pattern, right behind his legs, there's a cart with eggs in it. And I think I'm going to use this pumpkin-y color. And there's another one somewhere that fell that is a really good contrast to this one that I think I'm going to use for his cart. Nothing says this has to be traditional colors, right? Now the only thing I'm wondering is, do I do pastel-y colors for the eggs? Or do we do bright? Or do we do a mixture of both? Like an egg maybe that has some circles in it or something with some bright, and then go with pastel for the rest. Those are all the decisions and dilemmas we have now. I'm going to go ahead and fill this in right here too. You have to turn around, my baby. Alright, so now we're starting to see the basket fill in all the way around. You're fine, bud. Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna fix this. I think I'm gonna have some help. Hello, Bish. How are ya? Are you having a good day? I hope you are. Is it still pretty? Because we are still thunderstorms and rain. Oh, you're being very productive. Good for you. I am doing well. It is a cloudy, dreary, rainy, thunderstormy day. But that's usually when I'm very productive. I like turning on all my little lamps and having my blinds open and enjoying the rain. The problem is we have what's called bulk trash week. Ah, that's awesome. How fun. So we have trash pickup every week, and then on once a month they do where you can put out bulk trash, which is your big pieces that don't ever fit in your trash can. And it never fails. Bulk trash weekend is always when it's either really rainy or really high winds. And of course, this weekend I had cleaned out a storage unit, so I have a lot of bulk trash that needs to go. But I don't want to chase it down the street in the high winds. So that is my major dilemma this week. What a problem, huh? Not bad. I love every spring when I take all my stuff. I have a screened in porch, and I take all of my stuff, wash it all down, put new pillows, and then we can enjoy the outside for the few weeks that it's not 150 or so humid that it's miserable. But it looks good. Found some other browns that were hiding in a basket. And so I decided to change my basket back to browns. So that's what we're working on now, although the colors aren't looking really great on my monitor. So hopefully y'all see them better than what they look like. You've been making tags for the rugs and finishing the celestial one with the faces of the moon. It's done now. Been working on the finishing touches of the painting wall hanging. Going to do the edges now, and then that is fully done. Happy chap over here. Ooh, look at you knocking things off your list. Well, I got my scented jewel rug completely finished. And off stream yesterday, I worked on my mermaid and got it completely cleaned and the fabric trimmed, and now I just have to sew it. So I have 1.5 rugs actually completed, which was nice to get off my to-do list, because those are the ones going in a book and they actually are due. Well, they were supposed to be due March, and she should have never told me I had more time, because now they're not due till May. But I just need to get them done and be done with it, instead of just knowing that it's hanging over my head. Alright, and I think I am liking these basket colors. Y'all can tell it's a basket, right? Hopefully you can tell it's a basket. Thank you for checking in, Mark. Oh no. Chocolate Easter eggs all over the floor. It's raining chocolate eggs. Alright, so the inside of the basket is done. I don't know how this keeps getting moved. I think it's the cat. I think it's the cat that does it. So you're destroying the inside while your husband is fixing the outside to be nice. That's teamwork. Alright, I think I am liking the way these little lines are in the back and not quite so harsh. I didn't think I would like the way that was done, but I think I do. I think I do. Sometimes you just have to trust the process, right? Okay. Hold on, I just have to do something so people quit asking me. I sold a painting and I need to say it's sold. Okay. We need a light on you so your little pretty body will show. I don't think it's gonna help. It's so dark today, huh? It's so dark. some Vaseline on because I'm starting to get dry. All right, hold on. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, I'm attached. Hold on, it's all attached to me. What can I do for you?
It looks pretty.
Thank you very much.
There was just a big contrast between that and your VRB.
No, not that.
I mean, as far as your music and stuff?
No. Yep. He says it's a dreary day and there's no birds outside, Daddy.
Yep.
No birds. No birds. Cool. have the back side done and the handles. And now we are working on the front of the basket. Now we'll have eggs that are in this basket, but then we have eggs underneath in the cart too. So we're going to have to think about how we want to do these eggs, because the rest, trees and houses and all that, is just background. Him and his eggs and the cart, even though the cart's behind him, is still part of the color at the middle of the trees are just coming into bloom, so they'll be stark still. Maybe some buds. Okay. Let's make sure we're going up inside these little splits of hay. Okay, hold on just one second. I need to grab something. Okay. Well, I think I am liking the way the basket is looking, but I'm excited to put some color on the eggs because I think that will just really make the basket pop. But I have not picked any colors for the eggs, so we're gonna have to do that. You're done. Now, is that already pre-sold or are you putting it on your website? The painting carpet rug thing. It will go on the website. Cool. And then what did you decide to do about, thank you, Mark, for the alert. What did you decide to do about your desk pads? Are you going to go ahead and upload what you have done? And are they going to be what am I trying to say? Are they going to all be well, the word in my head is one-offs, but because like my husband will not redo things, or are they going to be able to order that specific one and you will remake it over and over? Are they all going to be originals and one of a kinds? That's the word I'm looking for, one of a kinds. One-offs. Okay. Because you don't like to repeat anything either. You like to be creative and do new stuff. Cool. Yeah, that's Toy Rodeo. It's hard to get him to mass produce anything. Although with the 3D printer he will, and the laser, but not creative stuff. Cool. Okay, so you decided to not wait. I think that was the right idea. You know, you have to be patient, right? It's the right person coming across the right thing. That's why I never worry about my rugs. If they sit there, they sit there. But at some point, somebody that's looking for exactly that will be the one that gets it. So don't get too giveaway happy too fast. Well, I was at the post office the other day to look at the price of something going out of the U.S., and I was horrified. Now, granted, those were like priority shipping, but whew, international was outrageous. And I need to ship something to Canada, but I'm afraid to even look at the price. not know why my sound alerts go off twice in a row. Oh, I need to figure that out too. All right, we are almost done with our basket. Almost. Here we go. Our last little strip right here of our basket. How exciting is that? That should do it for our basket. So let's talk about our eggs. Do I want to outline my eggs? Or do I just use the colors and let it go? I know. I thought about doing it in a really light gray, maybe a very soft gray. I could do it with white, I guess, because they're all going to be colored. Or am I going to put a shadow on them? I can. So I'm wondering if, since the light is coming this way, or is it coming behind him? Or is it coming this way? Let's think about that for a second. This is lighter than this one. This is darker here, but darker here. So the sun's got to be coming this direction. So do I put a little white spot like you would a balloon or something like that on them going this way. Like this one wouldn't have any light unless it's like right at this tip. But let's think about colors. Do I want to go pastel-y? Or do I want it to go brights? Or do I want a mixture of both? So let's think about this. So I was thinking of a really soft light gray just to kind of give a little bit of that shadowing effect. Hold on, I'm up on my ladder. Oh, wait. So I was thinking, because I have the dark gray in here for the dark deep shadows, do I outline them all in just a really soft gray? I could do some of these colors. I could do some peachy colors. Maybe those two together. Some soft pinks. Maybe with a little brighter pink. Do we want to stay pastel-y or go brights? All right. Well, let's see. Let's play with some of these and see what we have. All right. So then the question is, are they okay? Wind away. And I guess I'm going to assume he's selling dyed eggs, not real eggs, so that they have different colors, but they're not dyed. We're going to go with dyed. We're just going to assume they are dyed. Yep, let's do this. Let's go around. Not like this, we may rip it all out. But again, that's all right, right? Okay, I have not been around people, so my throat cannot be hurting. It has some pretty colors in it. It's got some yellows in it. It's got a little peach. I'm assuming it was Patton. do I do? Hold on. Let's see, because that is ugly. Thank you for the crochet those thingies. Those Amy's. Somebody told me to call them Amy's because I can't ever say the word. Alright, so here's what I'm wondering. Do I may rip all of this out, so you don't know. Do I add that little dot of white? Think about this for a minute. Let's do this one. Yep, Patton. It's the only name I could think of. So this one right here, I'm not going to put any white on. This one, I'm going to lean, I'm going to go right about there, I think. Whoops, I just pulled it out of my needle. That is no bueno. Just a teeny tiny one right here. Go. All right. So let's look at what color do we do next? All right. Let's do this one. The sun's coming over the top. Come around the basket like this into that dark area. Hi, bud. How are you? Do you need some treats? And then I think, okay, let me get you some treats. Just a second. Just a second. I get you some. I think we'll make it. There you go, my baby. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Come on, boy. Yes, idiot. You're being so sweet. Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, my baby? You did? You had a good nap. Come on, boy. Okay. I just need a little loving. Alright. I'm going to leave that there. And let's grab some of this. Everybody wants me to do that Highland cow. I think we were like 8% there yesterday. Y'all, seriously. He is cute, that little Highland cow. I love little Highland cows. I would have little Highland cows and those, oh, crud. What's the name of those sheep? The black-nosed sheep. They are the cutest things. I would have a very cute little farm. I'm going to take this and push that back down where it goes. Come on, go down there. Yep, your points are working. Yay, I'm so glad. One of the things, I was just thinking about this, I need to start uploading things. One of them, okay, I thought I had. Did somebody steal my keychain? Toy Rodeo, because you're the only someone that lives here besides me. I have a fidget keychain that has Create with Candace on it somewhere that I think I'll upload into the loyalty thing. And I have some smaller like sound alert things that can be done, but I haven't put those up there yet. But we have a keychain. And then we'll have the coasters. I'm gonna have to work on those on stream. I don't necessarily like this color on this egg. Let's leave it and we'll see, but we may be ripping that out. We'll see what happens when we add other colors. let's do. All right, stop. Stop, stop, stop. And you may surpass Fancy this week since she's going to be in and out. So I'm going to take this pink I like my peaches and I like my turquoise right there, and I'm pretty sure I'll like this pink. I'm not happy with the green, but we'll see what happens. So I'm just going to kind of stop about, maybe about right there. And that's probably enough on that one. Although, you know what I could do? In case that one's casting a shadow. Like I said, I didn't have to cut it. Let's see if maybe I do this, just a smidgen. Like maybe just to right. No, because that's where the white comes in. So maybe just a little bit. It doesn't have to be really like perfect. It's an interpretation, right? All right. So there is thank you, and have fun at dinner. Pick something good, not just French fries. I'm kidding. I know there was meat with it, but I'm just saying. My throat hurts and it is cloudy, and I think I am going to make goulash for dinner. What do you think, Bud? Should we make goulash? I think this is probably, although it looks much bigger on screen, it's not that high. It doesn't take up most of the egg, but maybe I'm going to take some of that out. let's think about this. If I'm gonna do blues, they're gonna go way over here because I need them to be as far away from the blue jacket as possible. I do have other greens. I still have a red. They pulled this color into their eggs. I don't know that I want to. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well, we can do this blue because we didn't use that blue in our oh my word. Okay, what did I do with? There it is. Just a second. I'm digging through colors. Okay. I know I have this one. That's what I needed, was right there. Alright. Ooh, seriously. Okay, so let's, this is probably mostly in shadow. Although he's tipping the basket, so maybe not a ton. Hitting. Hold on, I must. Ow, that time I got me. So I don't think, because the side is lifted, we want to go much higher than that. Maybe this way. So these are two different blues than what we used in his jacket, so that's better. of these eggs are really not oval, but that is the way they're drawn. Okay, so this one we can just do a pop of a dark color. Okay, I really think I've tried staying more pastel-y. I just can't. I just can't. So let's just do a little bit of this green. Just a tad maybe from the egg below it. Just a smidgen. Okay. And then this will just make us happy. We just need some happy. Just a pop here or there. Oh, and you know what we don't have is a yellow. We do not have a yellow in here at all. So we need to grab our yellows. Oh yeah, we just need that little pop. Just a little bit. Okay, but we do not have a yellow, so let's find our yellows. Because I know I have some. Okay, so my yellows are in here. So let's go with this one. This is going to be our dark, so we don't need much of it. Maybe just right here in the corner of the basket. And it'll brighten up this green that's right here. So just a little bit to right there. Okay. is a brighter pop of that darker yellow. And then okay, so we have 3 more to go. 4 more to go, but this one we can just do some kind of dark something something. Let's go with I'm just thinking. Okay, there may be a color up there that I may go grab. Let's do this one. I'm just going to use this piece up first. So we're going to where we have this dark starting on our basket, because there's just a little hollow there where the basket comes up on the side and it's dark. So we're just gonna go right about like that. All right, there are those. Oh, I think it's starting to look cute. I'm gonna take these out of the camera though, so it focuses better. So it's focusing on the actual picture and not on my yarn. Let's see if that works. If that helps it. Alright, I'm gonna hold on, somebody's ringing the doorbell. Alright, I'm going up on the ladder, give me a second. You're fine, come on. Alright, let me see. How about, you know what I do not have is a light purple, but I do have I wonder what I could use this with. Oh, hold on, I'm dropping yarn. Okay. So, I have some other colors. Let's see what, if I have. I need some of this. Hold on, I'm looking for one other, see if I have a different purple-y. Oh, wait, I have that. That might work. Oh yeah, this'll work. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. I think those two are gonna work just fine. What do you think? Let's use this for this big one. Now you see what I'm doing is holding this brown back towards me, so when I punch right next to it, I'm not going into those, and I don't have to clean up as much on the front end. Alright, so that's that purpley. Alright. I need one dark one right there. And I may just redo that dark turquoise. I'm trying to see what other colors I have. Like some of these need to be in my other container thingy. A whole lot of these. Okay. I'll do the spruce because that's in between my greens and my turquoises. Are you needing to help me, Binks? I don't need help. I don't need any help. He thinks he needs to be into everything. Okay, so hold on because I heard that hit. There we go. Alright, so there's another dark one. One more. One more. Well, if we do this, and I'm thinking that is probably our dark and this is our medium, but let's look at it in black and white. Yep, this is going to be our dark and that's going to be our medium. Can you see the difference on the screen? So we'll use this as the bottom. one's a little darker. We may replace that, but for now, that's what we're going with. So let's take it off, flip it over, trim everything up, and see what we think. Ouch. Let's see what we think. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone today? Crafty lady, what were you working on? I was in your stream early, but I don't think you had started. We were just getting ready to flip our rug around to see how it's looking. We just finished punching our little Easter eggs. And of course a commercial came in and I could not stop it. Oh, the end of it was on. So hopefully y'all are all there. Hello, Sassy Cat. Trading watercolors for needles because nothing says precise punch work like caffeinated chaos, right? That is so cute. Hello, crafty lady. How are ya? I hope your stream was well. What did you get to do today? We are just flipping our bunny around. And it always looks like a hot mess right here where we start. Watercolor painting some cherry. I love cherry blossoms. I love cherry blossoms. Very cool. I'm sure they were beautiful. You always did do such great work. We are trimming up our basket that we did this morning. So we punch on the wrong side and it creates loops on the right side. And I go ahead and bring my tails through immediately, which is what you're seeing here, all the hangy icky. And then we'll trim that all up and just see. We're not trimming, cleaning our rug up. We're just taking our tails off so we can see what is happening. So this little rug, and I'll pull it down so you can kind of see his face. His face isn't done. I've got to put some outlining in with his little nose. But the ears and the face are done in velvet, and so is his little belly where it's poking out right here under his jacket. That's all velvet. And then the rest is with wool yarn. And I know Frosty did a shout out. Hark the crafty lady doth paint with grace, her watercolors flow, a sweet embrace. From junk journals to games, her stream's a treat, a chaotic haven where art and fun do meet. Verily she weaves a tapestry so bright, inspireth all to craft with pure delight. And she is a delight if y'all have ever hung out in her stream. It is very fun and you will laugh a lot. So, welcome in, welcome in. I am excited to have y'all. So if any of mine are not following the crafty lady, you need to. Her link was there. And we have been playing with Easter egg colors. I don't know that I will keep some of these colors. That's why we thought we would flip it around and look. If you've never been in my stream before, this is International Punch Needle Day, so we are using our punch needle to celebrate International Punch Needle Day. But I also do traditional rug hooking. See, where'd that come from? Oh, there, see? That needed to be way over there. And traditional rug hooking is done with wool strips. So like this, wool strips, and you use a hook, and it is done on the right side, and I will show you one just so you can see the difference in the looks. Where this one is soft and you can control the look of it by how long your needle is. So the longer the needle, then the more watercolory he becomes. Loses a little bit of the definition. And then this is rug hooking, which is done on the right side, and you pull up loops with those strips that I showed you just a second ago. And so it has a very crisp look to it. And that is predominantly the two things that I do on here. I do knit and crochet and paint, and not paint like crafty lady paints, but like on wood. But I don't draw myself. I am not that artistic. But those are the kinds of things you find here. My projects take a while. I think we've been working on him all week. We started him Monday. And we still have all the background to go. He's got a cart that has Easter eggs in it also. And if you have any questions, please ask. I love to explain the process. I do needle felting. I do, well, almost any kind of fiber art. I do. I do not weave. I do not spin. I don't like to spin. That is one thing I won't do. I dye yarn and wool. I'm not a spinner. There's a couple of these colors that I'm just not sure I want to use. I put them in here, but that's why we thought we'd flip it over and look before we move on to another area. If you see the cat moving around in the corner, that's Binks. He is a Bengal. He's 3rd gen. And he has a bird feeder outside that he is watching. But it's been raining, so he's not happy that the birds have not shown up yet. We have been having thunderstorms here. Alright, so there are our eggs. And I think they're alright for now. I think this one is still too dark. But we'll figure out a second color to go with that in a little bit. So like I said, he's not cleaned up all the way. And there's a lot left to do on this rug, but we'll turn it back over. And here is, let me show you the big picture so you can kind of see. So it's got a house and trees. We're going to work on this cart that is down at his legs. That's what we're going to work on next, is that cart. And it has eggs in it too, so we can play with all different colors there. So we will flip him back over. And my frame has tons of little needles like carpet tacks. So if you've ever stepped on a carpet tack, that is what my frame is made out of. And so, oh, that was loud. It can stab you and make you bleed. So we proceed carefully. I'm going to pull this a little bit because we're going to move this up to work on the cart. And you pull it tight just like you would with cross stitch. And we'll scoot that back up. So hopefully you can now see the cart that we were going to work on next. And I have so many browns going on that I thought it might be fun to do the cart in more of an orangey color. So maybe with a brown for the, we could probably even use the same brown. Or we can go a little darker. I think maybe that would look good. So the brown is the lines. We still got straw, so we'll be using the colors that we used in the basket for the straw. And then for the outlining of the cart, we could use this and then color the cart with this. And I think that will give it a different color and a different look. So here is my needle. And we just so that, so I'm doing the same thing that tufters do, except of course they have their big gun, and theirs cuts the loops immediately. So they're, and that's why you see them glue theirs and shave it down. Mine actually stays in loops, and I can continuously use this. And because they're not cut, then they stay as one large piece of yarn. So like this is his handles to pull the cart. I'm just going to take that until I get to the end of my frame right here, which you can hear me hit. And I'm going to go ahead and just kind of come across for right now. And come back down this side. The handles will do them this color, this solid color. Maybe throw a couple of little colors in to give it some dimension, like wood would be with. Another arm that goes off on this side. And since we're filling this in with this color, I'm not going to go back over it a second pass right now because I don't need to. The whole thing will be solid. But if I'm just doing an outline, then that does end up with a second pass to make my line thick enough. So like on my basket, I would do 2 passes to make sure that that line is seen on the other side and stands out. So I'm not trying to make this line wider, I'm just trying to make it have more loops inside that line. And so because he's standing at the corner, oh, I pulled it out. so I think this one is an outline line, so I'm not going to do that one at the moment. I can't see the rest of it, but if I remember it right, it's kind of a highlight line. So we're just going to leave that one for right now, which is why I did not go across to it. And then we'll go up here and do the same thing. We're going to outline. I'm going to go ahead and outline to here. I'm going to come back right here. Outline this line, which I think actually this will be this color. And then I know that this is shadow right here, so we're going to use this darker color for that shadow. So I'm just going to block that off. Now this is actually the line, so we'll come back here, do that, and then I do use wool yarn in my rugs, even though this one I'm planning on using on the wall. They can be put on the floor and they will hold up if you use the wool yarn. Alright, and so then we're going to go across this back. Oops. Why are we? Oh, well, that would help if it was back through my needle. I guess I pulled it out. There we go. That would be helpful, huh? will be straw there. That'll be straw there. That will be straw there. Straw. Okay, I think I'll wait to fill that in right there. So then if we look at this, let's go ahead and come right here around this egg, because this will be a darker color. It won't be that pumpkin-y color. It's in shadow. So there's that one. And then there. And then this all the way around here is the bottom handle. And I'm wondering if maybe we should put some smidgens of a light gray and a different beige. Just to give the wood a little bit of movement. And then I'm not as concerned about the cart, because the cart could be painted or stained. But I do think we need to put in some movement. So let's just kind of okay, why are you stuck on my scissors? Okay, let's try this again. Binksy is very sleepy today. I don't know if he was up half the night or he didn't sleep well with the thunder and the rain, but he's very happy today to just be sleeping away, and he doesn't have any birds to watch. He says, well, I might as well just take a nap. Okay, and I don't know. I thought about mixing some gray in. I had some lighter gray somewhere in one of these containers. I have yarn all over the floor, all over my tray here. It is everywhere. That's what happens when you don't pick the colors in advance. You just play with it as you go. So let's see if we add just like a little gray in with our browns, what we think that will look like. Now, we can easily rip this back out if we don't like any of it. Did something happen? Did you see something? Or did we say your name too loud? Which is it? Alright, so that just gives us an idea. And we will now, because you can see direction in punching and hooking, because this is wood, I'm going to stay with it, and we're going to just go straight up and down this way and back and forth, because you would have a wood grain, right? much needling and it starts pulling back out, it's because you've got your yarn stuck somewhere. So either it's not coming out of the skein easily, or it's hung on your scissors, which is usually what happens with me. Just going to go ahead and come down here, and now let's work our way back this way. Oh, a bird has shown up. That's why his head's up. Alright. Let's go this way again. Alrighty. I think I'm going to be okay with the little bit of lighter and darker in the wood. We'll have to look at it from the other side. But let's go real quick and look at Jane's hold on, get my window capture. go back over here. So this is Jane's bear, her milk bear. And this is done in the micro blocks. Isn't that cute? And that is it from the back. Well done, Jane. That is so cute. I did buy a little bitty kit to try. That is awesome. Very well done. Alright, so let's see. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, hold on, because we're going to see what they are up to and when their commercial is over. Okay, glue. Got it. Alright, so here is, whoops, our raid call. What? Oh, wait. Hold on, that is not it. If you want to copy it, and let's see if the commercials are over. Not yet. We're still watching commercials. There we go. So I am going to turn off my music, and we are going to raid. The ramen bucket. Thank you for the raid, Crafty Lady. Thanks for the follows today. And did that not work? Nope. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It would help if I do it right. Okay. So we are going to raid. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We may be painting or doing something other than our rug tomorrow, but we'll see. And I hope everyone has a great day. Bye.
I had a good start. Oh my god, what's that? Hey, Candace, hi! Hi, Candace, we were just about to do a script reading. Hi, Raiders, how are you doing, Candace? How are you doing? How are things doing? Hello? Oh my god. Let me just do this. But hello, hi guys. If you're new here, my name is Ram. I do a lot of arts and crafts. We're actually celebrating this whole month of April with stream anniversary. We just did a town hall earlier about the things. We also have a charity going on with Paws. We're actually raising funds for the Philippine Animal Welfare Society. Yes, I'm doing great. I'm actually doing great. Thank you so much. Also, yeah, we just revealed our podcast name. We also announced our daily sub sticker giveaway. And yeah, all of the things. Also, our Patreon stuff. Yes, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? Anyone who's here from Candace's Raid, welcome. We are actually just trying to do like a script reading in my language. So if you'd like to hear it, I'm gonna play the raid video later, but I need to do this. But yeah, guys, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Thank you so much, Candace, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went well. Tell me what you did in your stream. Yes, welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think I missed Lobster's message. One trick or cue is to open your throat as if you're yawning. Okay, I'm gonna do this for you, Lobster. Okay. So this is in my Filipino language, okay? Ang programang ito ay rated SPG. Striktong patnubay at gabay ng magulang ang kailangan. Maaring may masaselang tema, lengguwahe, karanasan, sexual, horror o droga na hindi angkop sa mga bata. That's really far from my talking voice. But that's how I sound. Yeah, this program is rated SPG. It contains scenes with themes, language, violence, sex, horror, or drugs, which may not be suitable for children. Strong parental guidance is advised. That was actually my voice in the raid video, but I just placed a filter on it. Yeah, but that's for you, Lobster. Keep the mic to the side of the mouth, but still close. I tried. I couldn't hear myself, so I can do that next time. The mic off, access from the mic. I can do that. I cannot read anymore. But yeah, guys, if you're new here, I have a raid video for you all. So yeah, sit back and enjoy the video.
This raid video is rated TRB. Scenes may contain chaos, silence, corporate rants, craziness, rice, and rice cookers. Parental guidance is advised. I think. Good day, shoppers. Welcome to the Ramen Bucket's Bucket Grocery Store, where we try to be chill and cozy with a variety of games, arts, and crafts with our friends.
Rice cooker.
Rice cooker.
What am I doing with my life? I was just like this in McDonald's. These fingers can do wonders. I actually misspelled live with lies. Ram shaved head when? Is this your lies confession? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was me in a wig. In those 3 years, I was just the corporate power bottom. Because noise will be the noise that I will for you. So I have to make my own wedgie, or can I buy one of the from a witch or a beat? Ma, stop calling Ma. I'm sleeping.
In compliance to the Bucket Grocery Store.
Okay. Got on my bike. I'm like, yes, I did. I know I did. Create with Candace, welcome in. How you doing? Almost didn't get the second time, but they heard me say something to the effect, if I don't pass, you'd be getting your tip. What's a TIP? And learning regardless. What does tip mean? Oh man, I'm cold. It's cold in this room. Oh, temporary. Oh, okay. Oh, so you took a course too. Yeah, I didn't take the course. Didn't end up taking it. My daughter took the course. Her dad made her take the course, which I'm grateful for. Grateful he did that at least.
Welcome. Welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome to my life.
Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great weekend. I'm going to work. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Candice. Thank you again. Thanks for the alert. I really